to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. The cold nights just don't feel the same. Oh, like my life inside a car, hit the button, drive real far, put that record on me like, oh, I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Cross close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. You can't wait to see me now, 'cause lately you've been feeling down. You lay awake alone at night. Oh, like your life inside a car. Forget the world and drive real far. Put that record on again. Oh, my love, it's you and I. Cross close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I'm dreaming of you, I dream of a new life. Fight in the dark till we see the sunlight. My love, it's you and I. Cross close and could light this fire. So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high. I can't wait to leave this town. I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down. I can't wait to leave this town, 'cause lately I've been feeling down.
Your eyes drew me in like lightning from the very start. Cast out like a meteor straight in my heart. Can't wait for your light to shower my atmosphere. I feel the pressure changing every time you're near. I know there is nobody who's better. your energy surround me. The crash of your thunder when you and I collide. I feel the pressure changing every time you're near. I know there is nobody who's better than you are. You see it in my eyes, 'cause you're my shooting star. 'Cause you're my shooting star. 'Cause you're my shooting star.
Good afternoon, chat. How's everyone doing? Afternoon or whatever the time of day is in your part of the world. But I hope whatever the day is there, I hope it is a good one. There we go. Welcome back to the Watch Point. How's everyone doing? See, Mari has been grinding away in Yakuza. Another game franchise I need to play at some point. Umi's phone is not happy with this today. Umi's phone, get happy. I demand happiness. I demand happy. Hello, Raptor Lord. Making dinner. Nice. What are you having? What are you having? Can I have some? Rapid's about to go crazy in Marble Rivals. Another game I haven't played. Because arena games are like not my big thing. Endo is grinding side missions in Xenoblade. A lot of people seem to be getting caught in side quests today. I know there's some of that in the game we're playing today, so who knows? I might join in on that. My thoughts on the Doom franchise. I mean, I actually like the classic ones, but I played the new Doom, liked it. Doom Eternal. I'm gonna be real with you. The choice was between Doom and Animal Crossing, and I needed to mellow. So I have not played Doom Eternal. I have it. Once my system is set up better for this, we will probably go into that just as kind of like a build up to Dark Age. Hello, Spriggs. Welcome in. Ropery, thank you. Hi. Thank you for coming back. Macaroni and hamburger. That sounds just like Hamburger Helper. Or is it just two separate things? If it's two separate things, that's fine. Side quest purgatory. No! Not purgatory! Nintendo officially confirmed Isabella and Doom Guy friendship is real. I love that. That is hysterical. I mean, technically they share a universe now thanks to Smash Bros. Like, there is a Doom Guy skin in Smash Bros. For the Mii Fighter, so you technically do have that. Never put Animal Crossing and Doom together. There's a fan crossover where Doom Guy is best friends with Isabel. There's a lot. There's a lot of crossovers with Doom Guy and Isabel being best friends. Like, I've seen the animation of, like, CG Doom Guy and Isabel about to face down demons, and Isabel is all for it. I find it weirdly wholesome. I mean, granted, the more wholesome stuff is when Doom Guy is doing Isabel things, you know, like taking care of flowers and such. Yeah, Isabel going murder happy is a little weird. But it's always against demons. It was perfectly okay to take a shotgun to a demon. Eternal Horizons. The next Animal Crossing is rated M. Yep, alien time. Hello, Ben. Yeah, like once I feel like once it's a good time to move into the game, we're going back to Outer Worlds, which is all technically alien. Favorite animation was Isabel going into a store to buy the collector's edition of Doom, and Doom guy buying Animal Crossing. See, that's kind of the thing, is like our escapism tends to be the thing that is opposed to what we normally do. And so that's actually not uncommon. Doomslayer has a pet rabbit. I think he had a pet rabbit. But the hordes of hell killed the rabbit, and that's what starts the entire Doom franchise. I'm not kidding. That is the entirety of why Doom guy in the original Doom games was angry at hell. They killed his rabbit. No, it's John Wick before John Wick. You try working for Tom Nook, it'll drive anyone crazy. I mean, we decided against working with Spacer's Choice. I feel like that's the same thing as not working for Tom Nook. Doom guy is video game John Wick, absolutely. Yeah, we just switched up the animal and the level of violence. Because I gotta be honest, I don't think John Wick is gonna be wielding like a chainsaw shield at any point. Oh yeah, body count too. I mean, that just goes in with the more violent part, I feel. I thought he was Commando Dr. Doom. That's an interesting way of looking at Doom guy. But like Dr. Doom is all magical. That's the thing. It's like he has science in his arsenal, but he's always looking for magical means of getting more powerful. Doom guy just gets bigger guns. John Wick playing Shadow the Hedgehog was really cool too, since Shadow is kind of John Wick himself. Yes. Yeah, Shadow is John Wick if you replace the dog with a young girl. I'm sorry, Maria. You had to die so Shadow could be an angry boy. Bigger guns powered by demon magic. Might not necessarily be magic, but it's just demon tech. Ah, it depends on the gun. Yeah, Doom guy is getting a mecha and a dragon soon. Because, you know, Doom guy wasn't overkill enough. Extra spicy John Wick. There we go. John Wick with absolutely no scruples. Dogs can be magical. I have seen your TikTok. Of course, you see to account for a lot of animals to somehow be magical in some way, shape, or form, fictional or otherwise. Rule 1 on how to make someone cooler. Give them a dragon. I mean, I can't argue with that. Dragons tend to make everything better. But unless you're being attacked by a dragon, then things get worse. Like if you're that first town in Skyrim, the dragon did not help you. Not as big as the Rhino. Rip ya a new one from Ratchet and Clank. Mari, I do appreciate the Ratchet and Clank reference. The Rhino, if I remember right, is just R-Y-N-O. The A is not in the abbreviation. Here's the thing, one of the games I almost picked for this stream was Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Unfortunately, at the moment, to be honest with you, I'm working with a one monitor setup and I can't exactly play a PC game and monitor the chat if it's a one monitor setup, so that's kind of why we're sticking to things that I have on the Switch. And I don't have a PS5 to play bigger games like that on. So, yeah. I'm working on an upgrade. I need a better desk. I need a bigger desk to fit a second monitor. Once I have that, then I'll order the second monitor, and we'll add a few PC games to our lineup. No, Mari, it's an okay, it's a fine spelling mistake, doesn't matter. I'm just advising, that's all. I don't think I have a dragon. I mean, there's no actual like dragons the way that your fantasy has them. There are a few planets with dragons type aliens, somewhat similar. I don't know. We might add to that. Workshop it. We'll put it on the table. We'll discuss it later. Eventually you'll play Baldur's Gate with me. Yeah, that's another thing that needs to be added to the docket once the upgrades are done. Baldur's Gate is already a really hefty game. To also be running the VTuber model at the same time as the game, that's going to get rough. So yeah, we need a few upgrades before we get into that. Mari is mad at Baldur's Gate. I want to play Baldur's Gate. This is actually a good reason to play Baldur's Gate. You might want to check it out once you get a second monitor. You might want to get ASA. I don't know what ASA is. You gotta remember, if you're telling someone something new, probably shouldn't abbreviate it. Ark Survival Ascended. Okay. I will look into it. Like I don't play enough on the PC, so I do want to look into a few games that might be a little bit out of my normal range. Diversity, variety, fun. Do I have something similar to the BFG 9000? So I don't necessarily need anything like that. Like the abilities the armor grants me are pretty much equivalent if I use them correctly. Like, if I just want to drop a hurricane on somebody right now, I probably could. That usually wipes a room pretty quickly. I do want to eventually, you guys need to see my adventures so you actually understand the power scaling we're talking about here. Remember, the whole reason I'm here right now is I have just turned my powers off for the day, and they need to slowly dissipate. If all that energy got released at the same time...
Welcome to Watchpoint Omega.
Eurytalius, thank you very much for following. Always takes me a second to figure out how to pronounce some of these names, so you'll forgive me if I get them wrong. Yeah, but the whole reason I'm here is I'm waiting for my suit to power down. That takes hours to slowly release the power. If I do it all at once, I will wipe out a better part of your continent. That's the kind of power we're talking about that's contained in this suit. You'll understand the power scaling someday. We got a ways to go before we get to that. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is free now on Epic Games. Interesting. Cozy Dino game. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Anything interesting happened on patrol today? Nothing terribly interesting. There was a sentient meteor made of sludge. That is icky. It was coming fairly close, but it got diverted away. So you're fine. This basically would have been like a muck the size of a mountain. That's not gonna do well for you guys. See, fortunately, those things are just kind of sent along their way. So all you really have to do is just like move something into their path, they splat, they stop. You know, it's only really a threat if they make landfall. Too bad you can't get Deadpool for the PC since it's no longer available. Aha, the joke's on you. I have Deadpool on PC. That is actually an option. Is there any Ghidorah-like races in space? So, Hydras, I assume. Nothing I've ever encountered. Like I said, there is something equivalent to a dragon out there. I suppose there could have been a three-headed variety. I might have to run that by the Dimension agents. They might have seen something like that. Yeah, kind of like your Hedora, just bigger. At least I can't wipe out a whole planet if I were to power down right now. I mean, yeah, supposedly there's not that much power in here. Supposedly. I will admit, the Chrono Agency has not been too clear on exactly how much power I'm containing right now. Rusted Nick, hi. Welcome in. Thought came to mind. Was an agent powering down is what happened, is what wiped out the dinosaurs? Or was it actually a meteor? No, that was a meteor. No, I checked in with the boys at the Chrono Agency. Yeah, that's the story. It was a big rock. That's why you don't have dinosaurs. I'm sorry. If it helps at all, according to the Chrono Agency, you aren't missing much. They were just big, hungry, and probably would have killed most of us. How are you able to use your wind powers in space since it's a vacuum? Well, I don't use the wind powers in space. So typically a lot of the elemental powers don't work, but I do still use them for things like propulsion. Like flame impact is good for propulsion. So a lot of it is just speed and brute force once I get into the actual space. How do I address you? Magnetar or no, I'm not TJ. I'm Magnetar. You can address me as Mag. Friends call me Mag. First initial and middle initial with your last name. Okay, so R.O. Perry. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind. Because yeah, it is an odd. I don't really like parse when it's just like a name or initials. I just go by what it reads as. So you gotta correct me if I get it wrong. And then you have to forgive me if I continue to get it wrong because I'm terrible at remembering these things. So we'll go with Perry from now on. Yeah, welcome in, Gauntlet. Yeah, usually I give people, we just kind of sit and hang out for 20, 30 minutes or so, however long I feel like. It would have been funny and why the mandate of a slow power down came into effect. Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's fun to imagine, but no. Green Ranger wind power, I approve. I've been getting a lot of Green Ranger comparisons. It's the green and gold, isn't it? It's the green and gold. DJ is a random human who talks about a transforming franchise a lot. He's not an astral agent, correct? This TJ does not have the qualifications for an astral agent. You know, it ain't happening. Today we are playing the Outer Worlds. I mean, it should be in the category. It should be in the category on the stream. Umi is getting antsy to leave work. I hope you get to leave work soon. You know, you got, what, about an hour and a half to go? Seymour Common Rider Double Nas and MMPR Green. I think you're thinking that just because of the line that's going down the helmet. If Green Ranger merged with the Flash. Okay, well now you're looking at the antenna on the helmet. Okay, how I was saying, it started growing on you. Yeah, but I also don't want to misname you or anything, or like force a name on you, so Perry it is. My favorite Digimon. I am partial to the Patamon. A little bread loaf hamster with wings. Cute. It's weird, like, for your Pokemon, I tend to like the cooler looking ones, and for Digimon, I tend to like the cuter looking ones. I don't know how that works because both franchises seem to go for the opposite thing. Do I know about Sonic the Hedgehog? I do, and actually I almost decided on a Sonic the Hedgehog game for one of the streams we would do, but at the moment I didn't feel like picking up the Shadow Generations. We can get to that later. Scyther inspired too. What? What? I'm basic. I like the Greymon line, and for Pokemon, just basic Charizard. That's not a bad thing. It's, you know, your preferences are not your fault, really. If those Digimon and Pokemon hit you, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a reason why those are big franchise Pokemon, because yeah, they are popular. They are very well designed, so that's not a big surprise. Don't be ashamed of it. Have I ever encountered Vulcans? No, I have not. Believe that's Star Trek. No. No Vulcans. Funny enough, you humans tend to imagine a lot of aliens as just other humans, but slightly different features. Most are not like that. Most are beyond your typical comprehension. As far as I know, Sonic 06 was not released on PC. Thank the gods. Yeah, Nick. My home is about 16 galaxies away from this one. I have traveled a long way to be assigned to protect this planet. Yeah, Gauntlet, yeah, you are lucky that Cubone gets so much merch, because Cubone is cute. If you want merch as a Pokemon, you have to be a starter, a cute one, or like a legendary. You know, most everything else kind of gets forgotten from time to time. Thought I was a Kamen Rider. I am mostly compared to a Kamen Rider. I do see the resemblance. Sonic 06 would give me time to cool down my powers, but my temperament would not be cooled down. I want to enjoy these streams. So to get merchandise, you have to undergo losing a parent. Got it. What is that, a Disney rule? Are we going to get a Magnetar Chibi plushie? Let's take baby steps. This is only my second week of streaming. I mean, I would love to get to that point where I think like a makeshift campaign would actually work, and you could all have little Magnetar plushies, but that's a long way off. I gotta make sure I've got a solid enough audience for something like that. So spread the name, let people know I'm around. That's all great, that all helps. What's something you can do a TED Talk on with little to no setup? Yeah, probably something Kamen Rider related, I assume. I don't know offhand. Like, I can't think of a topic where I'm like, this is what I can talk about right now. At least not as far as like a full, like, informed TED Talk. What happens if your chest M gets turned upside down to Wumbo? Run. If it ever goes upside down, run. Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just putting words together now. I swear, like sometimes I feel like you're just kind of making fun of the new guy on the planet and just coming up with like random things and convincing me they're real. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. He's traveled light years and probably still has jet lag, and you're asking for a plushie, right? I barely know anyone on this planet. You think I know a manufacturer for this stuff already? Have I been to a McDonald's yet? I tried? The sensors in the suit warned me that what they were serving was technically not edible. I felt that as a warning sign. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. Vaguely heard of it? I know it's another Toku. I lose track. There's so many to keep track of. Here on Earth, a lot of shows have stupidly long names. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why, you know, like... It feels like it would be so much easier to just have like a 1 or 2 word name for your stuff. Why intentionally stretch it out? Would Triad even allow you to sell merch in your armor forms? That's actually a good question. I might have to cut them in on that. Or if we do merch someday, don't tell them. I'll just put up like a little e-shop. You guys can browse it and buy what you want, and then Triad doesn't have to know. Okay? Try a Waffle House. So I want you guys to realize the suit gives me the power to manipulate some of the most powerful elements in the universe. I have the punching and kicking power required to take out a kaiju without growing to a huge size or relying on a giant mecha. I fear the warriors you have at your Waffle House. I have seen them. Frankly, with them here, I don't know why you need me. We need keychains to be available worldwide. I mean, that's the thing. If I cut Triad in, I think I have to make it like intergalactic. And frankly, I don't know what the shipping rate off planet's gonna be. Mari used to be what? Oh, I was not aware. Respect. Can I even convert Earth money to your galactic money? I mean, I do need Earth money too. Like, all this is like in a pocket dimension, Triad's monitoring, so thankfully they handle everything here. But like, if I want to go somewhere else, you know, they don't exactly take credits. Even Magnetar's scared of the Waffle House workers. You've seen them. Why wouldn't I be? If I controlled wind, does that mean you can control and break the wind of your enemies? That's gas, not wind. I probably could get wind up there, though. If Triad gave me a mecha, what would it look like? Well, the thing is, I work for the Astral Agency. They don't have budget for a mecha. I mean, frankly, if Triad decided, it would probably be far more mechanical. Stargazer KG, thank you very much for following. Oh, well, you're in the right place. No, but you see like this, like look around me. See, look around me. Like all like this cold steel color and all this like blue. That's Triad. Triad is far more practical. They don't really have the flair that you see here in front of you. So their idea of a mecha would probably be pretty straightforward. It'd probably just be like a big gray robot. Nothing too interesting. I am a simple man. I see a fellow Toku-tuber. I follow a fellow Toku-tuber. Well, welcome in. I did a little bit of digging, trying to find other Toku-tubers, and I didn't find too many out there. And a lot of them I see did not like actually stream in suit. So like I would like to know more of them. Like I am sure there are more out there I am unaware of, because I am still very new at this. But welcome in, glad to know there's another one out there, and apparently another star-themed one. Hi. Minimalist mecha, pretty much. Essential mecha. Great value mecha. They are a rare breed. It's all about keeping your eyes peeled. Yep. Should probably follow TJ Omega. You would like the guy. I don't know. No, maybe. He's a little obsessed over shape-shifting robots for me. Beta Dramon, hi. Welcome in. Have you been to a Bojangles? That's a made-up word. You just made that word up. I have 6,000 languages that I've downloaded into my database. That's not a real word. They do chicken, right? Okay. Food place. Okay, if it's a food place, no. No, I have not. I've not heard of it. Have you been to a Jollibee? What the fuck is a Jollibee? You are aware you're allowed to name things after real things, right? Like if you just got like a chicken place, like just say it. I make chicken. Okay, Nick, I'm aware of 6,000 languages. All my translators are currently set to English. I can't help there. Zaxby's. See, I really can't tell anymore if you are telling me actual restaurant names or just messing with me. These are not names. These are vowel movements. Five Guys is good to eat, so I've heard. Like, I could go for Five Guys in me right now. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. See, Kentucky Fried Chicken, I think that's straightforward. Yep, now everyone likes the vowel movements line. Okay, so before you guys start throwing more made-up words at me, I think we need to get into the game. I do eventually need to continue this game. What? Wait, what? Wait, did I say something? What did I say? You acted like I said something weird. I don't know what I said. Crystals. Okay, there's a place I can vibe with. Arby's forever. Peruvian food. I don't think there's any place around here that does Peruvian food. I know, like, Mexican, Japanese, Vietnamese. Umi wants to talk. Okay, apparently I have said something very off. Apparently there's something that needs to actually be discussed. You would like Five Guys in... Never mind, I said nothing. What? You act like that's weird. Like, it's a restaurant, right? It's a burger place. Like, I like burgers. Mari just got what? Everyone's acting like I said something weird. Like, Five Guys is just like a really good burger place, right? So what's wrong with wanting Five Guys in me? I'm sure I could fit Five Guys. I mean, yeah, like I've seen their food. It's a lot of meat, but I'm sure I could fit it in my mouth if I tried really hard. Okay, clearly I need to understand your language more. I've clearly missed something here. Okay, I'm gonna start the game now. I'm gonna start the game before I get myself into even more trouble here. Oh no, the talk. Turn the game down just a little bit. That's a little bit loud in my ears. Beta, we're talking about food. They have a very large burger. I would have to open my mouth very wide to eat that size of burger. Look, if your brain is doing something different with that description, that is like entirely your fault. All right, game time, everybody. Phyllis, no. I've moved beyond Five Guys. I forgot the load time was so long in this game. Also, I do not trust the Moon Man. He looks like he's seen some shit. Okay, so my companion. Gonna be interesting to see how she feels about this little reaction, the little choice that we have made. Here's the fun part. Can I remember the controls? I do have my whacking stick still. Oh. That didn't go well. Well, the receptionist is gone. Let's see. Space choice property. Files. Okay. Yeah, nothing terribly interesting. More flavor. Be part of Spacer's Choice. That's what I've gotten. Peppa Pills. Skin Tough Salve. Bypass Shunt. More bit cartridges. Anything else I can steal? I mean recover. Brarl, hi! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, game, get me out of here. The Dark Fate of Peppa Pig. What? I haven't been able to look at the chat because we started the game. What have you done to Peppa Pig? It ain't stealing if you don't get caught, correct? Technically everyone inside is dead, so now this is technically an archaeological recovery mission. Oh, paperwork. Oh, yeah. Take all the breaks you want from that. Oh. Robot, we taken care of. Oh, no, we haven't. Whack, 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 whack. Stay down. Paperwork in mind, have to put off to the last minute. Oh, what a shame. What a shame we have to procrastinate on the paperwork. Oh, well. Oh, right. We had this for the exit thing. Where's my exit point? Where did I come in? Who am I? Where am I? I'm lost. All right. Big gap in the wall and a bunch of dead people. I remember now. Tell me, what are we gonna have a talk about? I don't see a need for a talk. That is such a fat snake. The hell have you been eating? You are Magnetar, the one who loves Five Guys in you. Yes, it's a very good restaurant. Their fries are tasty and ample. I'm not going to club the fat snake. Look, obviously he's living his best life. Snakes are usually super skinny, so he's accomplished something. I'm gonna give it to him. You people in the chat are still going on about this. Now, you do understand how food works, right? You do have to ingest it. I'm not gonna give what to a snake? Okay, now you're confusing me. I'm just handing this to the snake, which is ironic because he has no hands. Stream off to a great start. I mean, how did I know that talking about restaurants would amuse everyone so much? That's not on me. Mantisaur? There's dinosaur mantis in this? Can I have one as a pet? Kinda want one. Okay, so we're back into the Spacer's Choice town. There's a lot of people gathered outside the cannery. The cannery, which currently has no power because, we did a thing. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna let them discuss. None of my business. Nope, certainly not. Oh, no, it wants me to go this. Oh, son of a... Okay. Yep. Yep, we know. Okay, so this place is on emergency.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Who are you?
Edgewater has
yeah,
suffered a
I remember you.
cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Look, not gonna lie, kind of a bunch of jackasses. Don't really like you. Let's say I don't owe you an explanation. How about that?
You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault. And all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever
As long as you
were
can
hoping
own
to
up to your
find out,
errors,
I
that's all that
advise you
matters.
Turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I've been wanting to play nice guy, but I don't like him. I don't even know if I have 25 Intimidate. I can't exactly check my stats at the moment. Can I? No, I cannot. He does have a nice hat, though.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
Ha!
I'll order my guards to
Coward.
stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Yay! Companion is leveled up and granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. Cool. The companions can level up too. Okay, so apparently my Intimidate's pretty good.
Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
16,000 XP for that. Holy crap. Ha ha. You all suck. I'm gonna just take your vital equipment now. Ew. This is filthy. You got some weird beeping noise going on in here. You should get someone working on that. It's very annoying. Momo, hi! Things are going well. Apparently I've learned not to phrase certain things about Five Guys. Delicious food, but apparently I'm in trouble now. Yeah, we can do something about the alarm. We can leave the building and never come back. The curse of phrasing. Yes, I've been on your planet less than 2 weeks. I'm still figuring out this language and what to avoid. Best way to stop the beeping is destroy the facility. Correct. They can't beep if it's blown up. No, I'm done with the Five Guys. We're not doing that anymore. I've said my piece. Alright, I have skill points. I should probably use those. But are Five Guys done with me? You know, you never really can tell when you're gonna want Five Guys again, so probably not. Okay, points are available. Intimidate worked pretty well. I kind of want to boost that up. Get that to 35. Need a little bit more leadership now, because I've got a companion. There we go. No. Yes, that's the whole point. Companion abilities. Okay. I have no perks, but should have a companion perk. It just told me what to do to actually get their perks to come up. Here's a companion ledger. There we go. Let's see, we can make him healthier. Boisterous, increase the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. There's a perk to make them a meat shield. I feel like that's inappropriate. Sneaky, okay. Increase your engineering skill when Parvati. I tried to read that too quick. Let's make her healthier so I don't really have to like worry about her survivability. Alright, girl, you get that paperwork done? I believe in you! Alright, we've gotta trek back to the ship now, I believe. Now that we have this little cartridge I need to plug in. Think Umi might break the desk any moment. She needs the desk, so probably not.
Rocks in the river to Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Excuse me?
She don't know how to skip rocks or answer.
You got arrested for terraforming because you tossed a rock. You know, keep telling me things like that, I'm getting more and more happy with the decision we've made. They deserve to go without power. Fuck 'em. Have I ever had 5 guys and in and out at the same time? That sounds exhausting. I'm not gonna lie, that might be too much to handle. Ah! Well, there goes my ankle. That was higher up than I thought. Oh yeah, you made it down just fine.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind, nothing keeping you from doing the same. Never been on a ship before? Why are you telling me this? Yeah, I kinda wanna keep her for a while.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
We have a new deserter. We've broken the brainwashing. Forget Google's making you want ranch dressing. Excuse me? I don't know, like I get more like a mint candy vibe off of her goggles. Yeah. Glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
I keep forgetting that the randomizer made my character female.
I got a captain.
She's way too into this. Way too into this. Deserters. She makes desserts or eats them. Probably both. I mean, if she makes desserts, then yeah, she absolutely comes onto the crew. Ben, we don't know. We're not judging any kind of like... We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I am not going to assume someone's sexuality. That said, she is a deserter. So whether that means, you know, someday she's going to be making desserts, or she's going to be dessert, we'll find that out together. For now, I need to get this ship up and running again.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Yeah, that's typical AI.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I got a power regulator for you, and I got a girl who probably knows how to plug it in.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
That's why I brought her.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I forgot that we're lying about who we are to this ship. So I was gonna say, like, I know where my stuff is on my own ship, but no, I don't know. I don't know. We just got this ship. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, hang on. We have entered ad hell. The stream should have gone chaotic for the midnight run. To be fair, for the midnight stream, we were playing Mega Man X7, which does not exactly lend itself to this. Also, nobody mentioned weird restaurants that night. No. She didn't ask us to. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Yeah, ha. Don't snitch. So, yeah, I was working on the bot to actually warn people about the ads, but I couldn't get it up and running in time for today's stream, so soon. We will have a bot warning about the stream, and it's 7 ads so that we can just get the ads out of the way once an hour and then be done with them for 60 minutes. But yeah, just let me know when the ads are done so we can continue. I'm not going to let anyone miss anything. Mari is writing more lore.
Ready when you are.
I'm not ready. I'm waiting for people to finish going through the ads that Twitch requires me to play. Umi, I am absolutely an adult. You got an AI ad, I'm so sorry. I can't control what ads Twitch plays, otherwise that would not normally be playing. And now Umi is dead from laughter. Nothing wrong with having American Pie humor from time to time. Aren't pies just a dessert on your planet? What? Is an American pie funnier than, like, a banana cream pie? I don't get it. Would that make Magnetar Jim? I don't know. I don't know Jim. He is a... Why am I a Jim now? I don't even know who Jim is. I didn't do anything to Umi, Ben. American Pie is a movie franchise. Okay. See, again, your culture, I'm not entirely up on. Okay, power regulator installed. Hopefully I put it in correctly, otherwise we'll probably blow up when we turn the engine on. That'll be fun to figure out. Alright, is it in correctly?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator, I think.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
If you say so. Jeez, that's a hunk of junk. It's making it off the ground, though. Hey, DJ!
Intruder alert. Red lights. Warning siren. Wee woo, wee woo. Magnetar, we need to install proper alarms.
I'm sure it's fine. Just sigh, proceed as normal. You're doing good. Welcome in, DJ. Thanks for bringing your audience in. Hello, everyone. I am Astral Agent Magnetar, the brightest star in the universe, on assignment to protect the planet Earth from, thanks to the lovely company that is Triad. But welcome in. What were you up to?
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
That's gonna have to wait. I'm talking to the Raiders. The ADHD said not allowed to draw today. Aw, I'm sorry. I know you're under the weather too, so like that sucks. But I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope the drawing block leaves. But I do thank you for raiding in. Do appreciate it. Also, DJ, like, sent you an invite to the Discord if I ever do like streams where people can hop in. I want you to be able to hop in if you want to. Or do I have to send that invite again? Okay, oh, DJ forgot. I'll send you another invite later.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
Oh yeah, you're the one who kidnapped me. I totally forgot about you.
I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect.
You do not need to hear about my drippage, sir. That is between me, a licensed physician, and 5 guys. Get to the point.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Thought I wasn't bringing up Five Guys again. I didn't plan to, but the opening was there. See, why do I need a nav key to land on a planet? Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market. You've already kidnapped me and coerced me into stealing a ship and all this, so, why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right. Black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay, fine. I'll have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Care to explain what that is? Just kind of threw that phrase at me.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Cloak. It's a cloak. Limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Okay, fine. I guess it's just gonna be what it is.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Wait, got it. Okay, so first off, let me go get the camouflage doohickey. Where is the captain's quarters? Convenient.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Well, we have someone else on board. Make sure it's not toxic to them as well. Very awkward otherwise. Sentry saber. Sure. Woo. Gadgets. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions. It gives you access to restricted areas, providing you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Ada Wong? I don't know who Ada Wong is. Oh, Ben forgot they had chocolate in their pocket. Oh no. Oh no. was gonna say chess, but that's not chess. Oh. Terminal. Message from Alex Hawthorne. Lots of messages. Okay, so lore stuff. Nothing I need to read on stream. Oh! And then you. Let's actually, let me take a look at that weapon I picked up. Sentry Saber, Sentry Saber, Sentry Saber. Okay, fine. I get it. Two-hand melee, one-hand melee. Yeah, damage on my thwacking stick is still better. Okay, so we got the holographic doohickey, now we can just leave. Woo, planets. Let's see, it wants me to go to Monarch. But I need the data first. Passage to anywhere. There was more than one chalk. Oh no. Ben, what have you done? What have you done? I may not have been paying attention when it said where I need to go next. I'm going to assume I'm going to the Groundbreaker because that's the only place where I have a mission objective. Ah, God. The tutorials interrupted me. Fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there.
Arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Thank you.
You got a sec?
Oh. Sure.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Sure. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
See, I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill.
Oh,
But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. Alls I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
See, yeah, we'll head over.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
You're the one who invited me over.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. I wonder who's going to come with me. Gee, I wonder. And now another loading screen. What's that? Yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I am enjoying this game so far. Like, I definitely see where the Fallout vibes are, but I don't know. Fallout is weird for me, like, aesthetically. because it's a lot of doom and gloom, so it's not very chill, kind of like enjoy the experience game for me, since it's all like post-apocalyptic. Someone gave me New Vegas, and I know everyone raves about New Vegas, but I can't get into it because the cowboy aesthetic's not doing it for me. But like the space aesthetic here, much better.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Space. I'm in space. This is space. I'm in space. 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 Space.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah,
Welcome
well,
to Watch
I
Point
heard you the
Omega.
first time.
HJ5s, welcome. Thanks for following.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
In Fallout, you can be Florida Man. In a lot of games, you can be Florida Man if you really want to try.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
No, don't inspect me.
Identification, please.
My name's Max, my first time here. We have to keep up the Hawthorne thing, I think.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Yeah, right. Of course I'd get in trouble. Of course I just happened to steal the ID of someone who's in trouble. This is why you don't do identity theft. Also, that's illegal. Don't do that. For the purposes of Twitch, that is absolutely a joke. Okay, how do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Okay. Why was I impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship? It doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
So what I'm learning from this game is there's no good corporation in this universe. Yeah, we'll talk it out.
Out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Okay.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay, got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What are the words good corporation? Not words that are going together in this game. Looking for someone named Gladys?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Does it have to be my belly? I can probably just round up an empty stomach somewhere. Does there work here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
See, yeah, let's just keep getting a little bit of lore here.
Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Chat, I'm totally not listening to the lore so I can get a snack. Totally not.
Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
This guy cruises for tramps. I want that known. That should be in his wiki page.
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
How do I eat? Subdimensional gate. It's kind of like this is kind of like a feeding bag for a horse, except it's behind the mask. Just an Earth donut, nothing major. Good though.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help.
Okay.
All right.
Floor's done. Takoyaki chips, ooh. That's different. I sense tension.
You noticed, huh?
Sorry
What can
about
I
that.
say? We're passionate folks, and the Board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Glad it terrifies them. The bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
You just got done with Spacer's Choice. What do you think?
We may do all right. So far, anyway.
You know what you guys need? You need a main character. If you had a main character, your ship would be fine.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay. Now my ship has to get unimpounded.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Asshole. Ooh.
Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh, this place is gonna be enjoyable. Bells, shells. Corporate tower. Okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are Board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junling's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Wow, so even they aren't happy about this. Gauntlet, I am not slapping my family tonight. My family is a long way away from here. That would be a major effort just to inflict physical violence. Okay, so can I get in here?
Huh?
Probably not.
Does that dome look safe to you?
Nope.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
These are great guards. They let me straight in.
Advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Oh yeah, the worst thing. Being unemployed.
Embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Monarch is actually a paradise and I'm just being misled. I detect propaganda. Okay, need to talk to you.
Yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Chat. I'm getting a vibe here. I'm getting a vibe here that might explain that there might be something a little bit more personal going on. Wait. What is a sprat fuck? I've never heard that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with them. I'm sorry, your boyfriend's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
It really wants me to call him a sprat fuck. We're not gonna do that. The guy is clearly in mourning now.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
We're going to pry into his personal life now. I want everyone to be ready for this.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
They were roommates. They dressed up and traveled together. Yep, sure did. I absolutely saw that photo. Had a big old kissy on it.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
This isn't going to implicate myself because he has no idea I was in the escape pod, right?
Oh, awful business, that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Funny enough, we didn't get much chance to talk. I mean, I did hear from him, but it was mostly gurgles. Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
You are very fascinated with what he kept beside his bed. Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells, not a lie.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Was this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand.
Unfortunately, Wells is kind of like my source of info right now, so...
I'd like to drown myself in work.
Yeah, this guy's... I've made this guy's day very hard. Let's go ahead and play. Level 6! I feel very awkward getting a level up from telling a guy his boyfriend is dead. Get the melee all the way up to 20, because it seems like the big, nice buffs only happen at like 5, like increments of 5. But next to nothing in stealth. I will continue to do so because I think that'd be funnier for the stream. Let's up tech. Okay. I do have a new perk available. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's see, vendor prices are better. Carrying capacity hasn't been an issue yet. %, sprint speed up. 25% weapon armor durability loss. That actually sounds good. See, okay, yeah, damage when alone in party. I can't imagine that actually is going to come in handy because I'm going to have a party. It's way more helpful to have people around. Yeah, we'll do the durability. Congrats on leveling up. You're now even better at lying and breaking boyfriends' hearts. Yeah! Guys, I can't believe this game about spacefaring aliens traveling to other worlds and depicting corporations as evil. I can't believe this game is woke. Can you believe it? I mean, all for it, but you know. Spacer's Choice Vendor. Probably, like... Oh, it's the Moonhead guy. How many drugs? All of them. Oh, he follows me. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Not the unemployed.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon.
Military service does not promise training.
Reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
The advertisements are going to be the end of me. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to buy all of your drugs. Yes, sir, can I get one drug? I would like to have one drug, please. Hi, Scarlet. I didn't say hi before when I read the first message, so hi.
Got my sights on you.
You do a better job without the goggles, just saying. Open! Why is just everyone just in the middle of a room sitting at a desk? This is such a boring office layout. Get in a corner, open up some space, have like a little putt-putt thing you can play. Just something interesting.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Lady, you look like Ellen DeGeneres was a burn victim. Is that rude? That might have been rude. Phineas sent me, you said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I cannot pay 10,000 bits. That is entirely designed like that.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Lady, I've already shut off electricity to a town just because I don't like how they talk about corporate stuff. I think at this point we've agreed we are not playing like a morally white character, right? We are definitely in the gray area. She wants to sell me a phony life insurance plan. That's why she kept calling me 3 times a day. Scarlet, I can't ask everybody for drugs. That's a great way of getting caught. Yes, ma'am. Can you have, do you have one single drug I may be able to purchase? I really need that fix. Sir, this is a Wendy's. So, yes. No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Oh, the gossip.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay, why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
No, say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got
corporate espionage.
other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Band outpost, corporate secrets. Drug. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Oh, and we're gonna introduce this sweet summer child following us around to her. Yeah. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Purple berry bunch. Thanks, Granny. I just look at the inventory. It's just one of those butterscotch candies that all old people naturally have. Okay, so that's closet.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
Okay, what do you got for me this time?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
So they are not taking performance enhancements. Thus, this might not be a fair match.
Good citizen of Halcyon.
Okay, that's kind of incredible.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
You are making a scene. That's the reason I wandered in.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Oh wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
It is.
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Okay, let me... Yeah,
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I'm picking up so many side quests. Like, I joked about the side quest thing that everyone else in the chat seemed to be doing, and then I just find myself collecting side quests here. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will help prevent immediate hostilities. I do have a little disguise hologram thing, but I don't have an ID for anything like this.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay,
Take
fine.
care.
I can't steal that. Okay, that's all steal. I can't do that. Yeah, so I got the little hollow thing, but I would need one of their IDs in order to actually use it. Lady, I don't think you should be smoking inside a hospital. Something tells me that's a bad idea. Not steal, salvage. Right. Salvage recovery.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Okay, so I don't have what it's gonna take to get in there just yet. How do I get to engineering? No.
Purpleberry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Only salvaging triad. Nothing. Yeah, this is just salvage triad. That's all we're doing. Get in there. Okay, that's the hospital again. Oh, I've got 2 mission objectives here.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Spratwurst vendor. Great. Why is this so weird to get into? Why am I... There we go.
This is Halcyon News.
411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Nerd.
For Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
Excuse me?
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Oh boy. Okay, so where's this engineer I need to talk to?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I mean, she seems nice enough. Yep, I'm captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound. Never mind why I'm not introducing myself by my name, not your problem.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I have no intention of doing anything to your family. I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
What, I'm just a passing through astral agent. Remember that. Just passing through. Now that my ship's at inbound, I can safely say I'm heading to Monarch!
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Yeah, you seem different, guy who is lying about your identity. Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed it yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
No room for compromise. Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Language!
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. Do I have Science 15?
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Apparently I do.
According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back base. Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Can we try to talk to whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Oh.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Yeah, I'm dispensable, chat. I get to do the cool jobs because they don't care if they lose me. Flash through gesture with both hands, none taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
Okay, I'll get those parts.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
Yeah, you've got a fangirl here.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
To continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage Parvati. Don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person. Go on.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Yeah, we will be on our way. Alright, so we're picking up side quests left and right.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, what do you got for me this time?
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of Colonial life.
Scheduled scarcity!
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
So Halcyon just kind of schedules famine. Why is everyone a dick in this universe? This is amazing. Like, I didn't think Spacer's Choice could get worse, and now we have this. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's April. That just means you're going to starve for a while. Consider it fasting, you fat bastards. Oh, and this is now leading me back to this that I don't know how to do. Oh. No, 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 put that back. Put the whacking stick back. Don't need that. Yeah, this is just... Takes me back here.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
Don't tell me about... I don't want to hear about your glands.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junleigh's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Yeah, outside of board's control. I like this.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junleigh.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Oh yeah, we've been over this.
They've always got one scheme or another running.
Okay, we've been... this is the exact same dialogue that we just went through.
Shameful. But it won't work.
Yeah, we know. Okay, that was a waste of time. It's still giving me that as the checkpoint. Fast anywhere. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Let's prioritize that one. Love how Twitch sent me a message to go to TwitchCon and pay in installments the ticket. Kinda hard to go to TwitchCon without saying so much. So much to go from Madrid. Yeah, Twitch doesn't exactly know where... Well, I guess Twitch should know where you are. I mean, TwitchCon does have people flying into it, you know, because, you know, it's one of the only places you can go to meet, like, online content creators and such. So, like, that doesn't surprise me tremendously. That is still awkward, though. Though it does occur to me that we're close to the top of the hour, so if an ad break starts, someone let me know. We can stop what we're doing, make sure no one misses anything.
Who the... Hey, McBride, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
The king? Oh. There's dead bodies here. Hi.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? This deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
I don't have Persuade or Intimidate that's high enough.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Okay, so if my Persuade or Intimidate was high enough, I could avoid this.
Incoming! Take him down!
Ow! Hang on. Oh, no. The button for the Healy thing, I forgot. I forgot the button for the Healy thing. Raptidon Biological Overview.
Welcome to Watchpoint Omega.
Phantasm Piper, thank you very much for following. Welcome in. Forgot to follow last time. All good. All good. Just glad to see you. Glad to see you here. Thanks for joining up. What if I just, like, drew a weapon and just immediately shot him in the head? Not even, like, bother with the dialogue. Just come down here, just guns blazing. Okay, so that's the transition to the back bays. Like, I've got the little medical things. I got 10 of them. It's the L button. Okay, so there's weapon. No. Wrong key. Go. Let's try this again. Oh, jeez. We're going to go through double loading screens unless I save down here. You know you can't take him down. I don't know that. I gotta try.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat. Time to
Is this what...
You came with the crew.
Incoming!
Oh. I didn't get the heal off in time. Raptor, watching you and Monday Night Raw. Oh, I forgot. Right, because they're overseas, so they're airing at a different time today. How is the show so far? I'm actually kind of curious. Interstellar Championship, Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacers Chosen. I feel like Spacers is going to win because they probably bought the game. They probably just own all of Tossball, so their team wins every championship. How much you want to bet? Because God forbid anything actually beat Spacer's Choice. Oh, I have to go back down. Okay, fine. Do I have a better gun than this? No. I have two guns. They're the exact same gun. I know Dino's having to deal with the same issue. Oh, that's a shame. Oh yeah, because Red's on right now. I love that Red is in his pro wrestling arc. It's fun. Okay.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Welcome to
A neighbor
Watchpoint
from
Omega.
above approaches our realm.
EXE Drawn, thank you very much for following.
Or you'll parley with the king.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna save down here. You know what? I just saved. I am actually curious. Oh, I think I'm out of ammo. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the promenade and see if I can get a better weapon, because these guns ain't cutting it. They did mention something about someone on the promenade would have a weapon for the job, so clearly I do not have a good weapon for the job. Oh, now I saved down here. So now that I realize I have to go back to the promenade, we're gonna deal with a loading screen anyway. Whoops! Whoops! Mantis Swarm explained. I don't feel like this is explaining anything. This just shows me little bugs. Oh, okay, I get it. They're the side. They can fit on the tip of your finger, but they come in big swarms. We haven't run into anything like that so far. Time for a worm. Yes. Time for a worm. Raptor, I want to know how the show's going, but don't spoil the show for me, thank you. Because I might watch it later. Okay, put that away. Who's got guns? You got armor parts.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Yeah, let's see what you got. I want a gun, but, you know, I'm open to weaponry. Only got 600 bits on me. So this isn't bad, though. So, okay, it's going really good. That's good to hear. Okay, I need to find someone who has a pew-pew for me.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terror-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Look, lady, we already went through a whole bit over 5 guys. I don't think I need the chat going on about Grinder's Dozen. No, where's a gun shop here? If this was Borderlands, this would be easy. It's Cleo's. That's food. There's the medical bay. Sublight.
Chicken and potatoes. At CNT, we know our CNT.
Yeah, can I has pew-pews?
I know you were trying to stop.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. Bowser says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the demi-finals this year.
Salvage and shipping.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Sublight for life. Corporations never lifted a finger for me. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our trails.
Okay, nothing there.
CNT near maple syrup.
Grinder's Dozens is 10 items. Oh. That's... No. That's wrong.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Hi, Fire Master.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
If it helps, I don't think that was quite accurate anyway. Let's see. Let's see what you've got.
Have a look.
I don't think you actually have what I'm after either. Hey, 1 second, guys. Hang on. I don't know how this is going to look on screen. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Oh. Sawed-off shotgun. White assault rifle. Anything else? Oh, I can buy the stupid helmet. I mean, sawed-off shotgun sounds good. Yeah, they've got ammo too. Okay. Trip blade, telescoping staff. I got a I get fresh staff. Sentry saber. Okay, we got those. Don't need those. Weapons, armor. Well, they got some basic armor too, but I think the armor guy had better stuff too. I might want to do that too, just to bolster myself a little bit. Yeah, weapon mods. There was a mod bench around here somewhere, right? I pick weapon parts, armor parts. Let's play back. Oh, okay, this is the ammo. Okay, cool. I don't want to buy too much here. I'm really at the moment, I really just want to focus on getting that one fight out of the way. But, you know, I have a shotgun now, so. Alright, go ahead and put the saber back. Yeah, that's gonna hit a lot harder. It's gonna hit a lot harder. It's light ammo type. A shotgun with light ammo does not equate in my brain somehow. Okay, so we got that. Go ahead and put that down.
CNT pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
That's the Spratwurst. Okay. Here's the armory. Double check what I got right now, which is not much. We have a helmet that gets 4 armor and a suit that gets 3 armor, so pretty much anything's gonna be an upgrade.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
He's gonna help me whack someone. Yeah, weaponry is all just melee. Is that a battle axe? Stun baton. Ooh. Okay, this is more powerful. If I wanted that. I want armor. Okay. Okay, I have insufficient bits for a lot of this, unfortunately. Also, the armor has levels to it, so I assume I can't equip anything unless I'm the right level for it. Means for helmets, okay, actually no, that works. That's actually quite a bit. Because I'm gonna take the big helmet. Oh, I'm too short of being able to. Oh, that's another helmet. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna have to sell a few things here, which is fine. It's a bunch of things I don't need. Sell grandma's candy. Let me unequip the helmet. There we go. So the extra helmets I can absolutely unload, and then... yeah, any of the mining gear I can unload. Don't need any of that.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one?
Both! Okay, so all this can be sold. None of it worth a lot. Worker's outfit's not going to be an increase. That's a little more. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm still, like, well short of any decent armor. Yeah, I still need to do, like, 73. What else do I have? Got spare blades, but those don't sell for much. Still early game. I don't have a whole lot that's worth anything. I have weapon mods, but I should really just be, you know, using them. General sell items, mag pack, bypass shunt, need all that stuff. Oh, this just counts as junk? I mean, yeah, if it's junk. And nothing I can't go back and get more of if I really need it. Now, how am I doing? Now we can get some armor. Unfortunately, the armor I want is out of my level. So even though I can afford it now, I can't actually get it. I need to salvage better items, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I need to do? I need to take a job, because like I'm actually pretty close to a level. Let's see what kind of side questing I can do around here. There's got to be something I can do for a little bit of XP. Got a bunch of side quests. Die robot, distress suit, that's all back on the planet. Okay.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbro?
The pirate ship?
Okay, this one takes me back to the sick bay, which I couldn't get into before. Let's see this. See if I have any better luck now. No. Shotgun down.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
So I've heard. Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. I don't think that's the right approach. That will get the messenger killed. Your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Next week, Gunther will face Jimmy Uso. Yeah, that's pretty standard booking. Okay, the Gami 2000 experience. That was not enough for a level. Okay, what else can I do here without having to fly? I'd like not have to like leave the location. Let's see what I can do locally. Really? All of it. Everything's either off planet or it's get new parts for the radiator. Companion quest. Something amiss with Jesse and acquaintance has been held up. I can't. Jesse is in a quarantine section of Groundbreaker's Medbay restricted area. Find a Mardit ID cartridge would allow you to use the holographic shroud. So there's some areas I can go into. I didn't get in trouble for entering this. So at the very least, save. And if something goes terribly wrong, we'll just do not take the shotgun out inside the hospital. Oh, this didn't go well. No, this didn't go well at all. Not gonna steal anything. Restricted access, authorized personnel only. Oh, so when we go all the way, why am I going all the way out there? Why is my objective 160 meters away? Don't tell me I need to like fly off just to get a hold of some ID to actually sneak in there. That absolutely feels like what it's asking me to do. Yeah, it's taking me back to... okay. You know what's going to happen, chat, is I'm going to go on side questing for the XP just to get this little mission for the heating done. And I'm still not going to have the health to actually get through that fight. What am I on now? Thank you for the anonymous Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting. Do you have a butt crack? A subscription? I mean, yes. I mean, I technically do. It doesn't go in the same direction as yours, but there is one back there. That's an interesting way of asking. Like, I appreciate the generosity in asking me that way, but you could just ask. Okay, so this one's actually taking me to Scylla. If I do... Drinking Sapphire Wine. Turn to the Unreliable and ask Body about Junlei. Okay, that one I can do locally. Let's see what that does. A horizontal butt crack. A diagonal butt crack. You don't know?
A second?
Oh, what do you want?
We don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Pretty eager to throw someone. No, you're stalking me. I don't appreciate being stalked. Pretty eager to throw someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking.
The four-dimensional butt crack. The butt crack that defies your physics. If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Don't beg. Tell me why I need you on your crew.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss.
It's cracked.
Besides,
Butthole.
not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship.
Gumi's home.
I'm persistent, I'm eager.
Welcome back, Gumi.
And I'm showing initiative. What else do you want on your crew?
Someone with a skill. No.
Well, try my best. I appreciate you giving me another shot at least. If you change your mind, I'll be right here in the docking bays.
That is so weird. Like just run up to me and go like, hey, can you let me on your ship? No. We've had no interviews. You've shown me no skills. We have had nothing to do with each other. I've known you 1 minute. I am not trusting you with my ship. Go away. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Apparently. Okay. Don't talk.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
98.6. Ship about to blow up?
What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
I introduced them 20 minutes ago. Umi, thank you very much for gifting a subscription. Oh, Rusted Nick got one. Good job. Thank you very much. Umi, did you just want to get the butt crack thing off the screen? Be honest. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Lesbian or bisexual, confirm. Yeah, let's say she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Ah.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Yeah, Arrow Ace. Warmest person I've ever met. Could just be nerves. Everybody's different. Don't worry about it. Said same about me. It's sort of. Yeah, everyone's different.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an auto mechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
She's this little dog from a game called Animal Crossing. Super sweet. Might be drinking bourbon on the job. Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
We have a touch of jealousy now. We're close?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week?
This morning.
Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
You said you don't drink. Will you be alright?
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out.
Okay, so still did not get enough experience to level. Now I actually have to go, and if I want to level up, I need to go drinking and get these lesbians together.
Lock up behind you.
You know what? I think that's absolutely deserving of a level, if I manage to do that. Yeah, Isabel's husband is a Doom Marine. You know, conqueror of hell and all that. What are you sorry about, Railed? Sesbian Lex. Probably not on stream. Probably not on stream. Umi, thank you for gifting a sub to Tally. Alright. Let's go drinking!
Heard from the lasses down in...
Running, 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 running.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it.
Now, remember, chat, I'm only doing this to get a level. I do not encourage you to drink to get lesbians together.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has
Oh, it's a rerun.
thrown this pivotal game into question.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Yeah, let's see if you got any gossip.
Shut down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Bartenders always know the gossip. Hang on, let's see. Like, there should be like a quest objective. Nope, it's just on her.
Okay, so... what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the
I'm
price.
the
I got it.
expert?
Let's just do it proper.
I'm the expert here. Not much of a drinker, better start slow with a beer. You're new to the whole loosening up thing. How about wine? If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know?
Okay, it's good. So we're going to mix alcohol with insomnia. This is going to go great, chat.
And my heart shake.
You're holding the new loosening up thing. How about wine? I feel like wine would go better than beer.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically? Enjoying a drink with a friend, going on a grand adventure across Halcyon. Whining is... Sure. Girl's very first sapphic crush. Let's just tell her she's whining. Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Okay, start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Was she actually writing the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Okay. Chat, do we get her more drunk, or do we cut her off there? Because she definitely needs to unwind a little bit, but we don't need her inebriated. She does have to she does have to fix our ship. Cut her off. Water. Chad, you're very responsible, and I appreciate that. You're good people.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there, go roll. Fuck if I know, I'm just here for the booze. No wonder you're scared. Easy way to get answers to all those questions. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bad train of thought. This is overthinking. You know what? She's scared of this relationship. She's scared of the consequences. This is understandable. People go through this. It's okay. But that said, there's only one way to actually get all these questions done with.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up, in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
See, can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, I want everyone to realize, this girl joined my crew approximately 2 hours ago.
A new recruit has joined the battle for justice.
Thank you very much, Flush. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, she joined my crew 2 hours ago. About half an hour ago, I introduced her to this engineer. We are now already at this point. This is Disney level of speed running a relationship. Chat, by the time the next stream happens, they're going to have a mortgage. Are you going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Don't ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
What do you recommend?
Glass of Rizzo's purple.
Considering I, cost an entire town their electricity, she's actually being very, very generous to me, being a good person. Believe in the me that believes in you. I have to go all the way back to the ship just to find out how this turned out. I had no idea that this stream would turn into, like, hooking up the lesbians. But here we are. I guess I shouldn't even qualify it as that. They might be bi, they might be pan. I don't know. Good for them, though. Alright, so let's see how this goes. What happened? We have a loading screen, so now we have to sit and digest this a little bit. What happened? Did she actually ask her out? Did it go well? Who is this old flame that was being discussed in the letter? Is the poetry really that bad? Remember, chat, I took this mission just so I could get enough experience to level up and use the armor to help survive that shooting gallery that's waiting down below. I'm getting these lesbians together so I'm strong enough to go murder. You know, typical Monday.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
What do you mean today? It was 5 minutes ago. So there's only one thing we need to know here.
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay. Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you and said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah! Jack, gay love has made us stronger this day. Faux windows, order now. As beauty and verisimilitude. That's a word. Yeah, it's a great amount of XP for being a wing woman. Jesus, that is I'm still like in disbelief. Like, I understand why, like, as a game mechanic, I understand why the pacing is like that. Because you could go and do, you know, a dozen different side quests while this is going on and just come back to it, and it seems like time has progressed, but to just focus on it, it's hysterical. It is hysterical how fast that relationship happened. The power of love. And this gun I found. Speaking of, I need to go find the armor to go with the gun. At level 7, I can actually get something decent. Frankly... Nope. Wrong direction. Where's this?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Oh, hang on everyone. Fox News is on again.
Do you have what it takes to defend?
No, we've already... we've already heard this one. I was hoping there'd be so many of those. Hello, Tony. Welcome in.
Slap your whole family tonight.
All right.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
No, looking for defense, my friend. Ooh, there's more here than there was before. Leveling up actually gave me more options here. Okay, so we got a helmet. Armor 6, armor 6, armor 9. When's the armor 9 level 2? That definitely wasn't here before. Level 3 armor 7. What's just the most armor I can have? Oh yeah, of course, the ones that are out of my level range. I should have just bought the armor that was... they had a... Chat, this is one of those shops where they jack up the armor and change things around every time you level. I should have just bought the level 7 armor that they had and just waited for my level, but I wasn't sure I wasn't for certain they would get it. I think this is what I was looking at before for level 7. Yeah, it was only 6. This one's 9 though, and it's only level 2. This definitely wasn't here before. Stealth skill. Hacking skill. Yeah, that's weird. That's like really weird. Why is this like... Yeah, why is this... I don't get this. Why is this... Yeah, I don't get why this is like more I don't get why this is cheaper and the armor is higher. Unless like the modifications are just that good. Oh, that... I don't know. Oh, well, I'm not gonna argue it. Oh, I have more skills too. What's good? What looks good here? I've really liked using this. Yeah, I've really liked using this. See, wait. My intimidation's 40 now. I might be able to intimidate them from not fighting. I went through all of that to get the XP to actually have decent armor, and then the shop stocked armor I didn't need XP for, and my XP is now good enough to just intimidate them away from the fight. I feel like I've been pranked somehow. Okay, perks are every other level. You don't have any perks unlocked right now. Why can't you strip the armor off the enemies you've killed? I presume because I've done so much damage to actually kill the enemies that the armor is no longer useful. I mean, that's what I'm presuming anyway. Ooh, look at me! That actually looks cool. I like that. You blame Five Guys. The Five Guys had no hand in this. Yeah, I hate to say it. They had no hand in this. Yeah, at what point do I just get a sponsorship from Five Guys at this point? I feel like I need to be paid for all this. Oh, I remember where I need to go now.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
Down we go once more. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Oh, I didn't get to read the whole thing. So I bought all the armor. I bought a new shotgun. Now I'm just going to go and talk to him to get this handled. Funny how that worked out. But hey, I've got armor and shotgun for something else that will not allow me to persuade. Oh, sweet. I didn't even think about it. Like, yeah, I can just... Yeah, look at that free stuff. Hi again.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Sounds like the last message I got on Tinder.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Yes, more salvaging.
Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. Only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Just here for some parts. I'm just distracting you, nothing personal. I like how I can actually, like, persuade him into something, and then I can just attack him anyway. Okay, keep in mind, I don't actually have Tinder. These are what are called jokes. I thought you had them on this planet. I'm here for some parts. Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So, yeah. What are you doing to that poor engineer?
You were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
Sure. Yeah, can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I can't bribe him because I spent all my bits on the gear that I no longer need. And I don't have the stat to lie my way through this. I'll be right back after I scrounge together some tribute. Son of a... Hang on. I shouldn't solve this with violence, but I'm actually curious. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and do it this way. Oh, where did he go?
Smells kind of like old
Uncle Red
Mrs.
gave me a
Helpful
taste of
vibes.
the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
I don't even see where he went. I was actually gonna make a... Oh, there you are. There's part of me that wants to go for it, but also part of me that realizes even if I have the firepower to take him out, there's stuff behind him too. And part of me just feels like I really don't want to waste the resources on all of this. You cannot date the astral agent. No, you cannot. The astral agent is spoken for. Thank you. Why do you imagine a disturbing fan art? Because it's the internet. Someone will eventually do it. Ad started before I cursed. Okay. Well, we're in loading screen anyway, so let me know when the ad is done. The tarot ray. Well, I guess this part doesn't matter as far as the ads are concerned. Let's go back to the journal. What else do I have for side quests? So, yeah, we're trying to get the new parts. I don't want to fight my way through all of those guys down there. Dire robots back on the other planet. Distress signals back on the other planet. Oh, actually, I can progress this a little bit because I just need my ship for this one. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Oh, now I find the
line of
weapon
weapon
shop.
modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Okay, I've only got 246 bits. What do I have that I can sell? Oh, I can sell. Oh yeah, that gave me a lot. 251. Yeah, so still like 400 bits short of being able to just bribe my way through. Hey, Power Man, welcome in. You've caught us in the middle of a little bit of a dilemma. Okay, what weaponry do you have that I could have had all along? There's a light assault rifle again. Light machine gun, 320 damage per second. Ow. Sawed-off shot, got that. Grenade launcher. You know, just fire off grenade launchers inside of a spaceship. What could go wrong? What weaponry, what ammo do I even need for that? Heavy. Okay, good. I'm not going to buy like separate grenades or something for it. How much do I even have? Doesn't tell me how much ammo I have offhand. You do it? Well, we know the crazy one now. Fire the grenades in space for chaos. I think it's breaching the hull. That's the issue here. I don't think that's so much chaos as it is dooming everybody to the vacuum of space. Yeah, they still have tab. Pretty old stock at this point. Chaotic neutral here. Yeah, chaotic neutral get away with anything they want, right? Like, that's the class that you have when you just want to let the voices win every time. This is annoying. I could have had good weaponry. I could have had good weaponry. Where's that machine gun? What'd I do with the machine gun? Light machine gun, that would take all but 7 bits. So I either do some side questing and try to get 400 bits, or I waste all of my bits on this and just try to gun him down. Oh, the cell tab, that's actually a good call. Okay, okay, 195 light ammo, 68 heavy, 188 energy cell. Okay, I do have a game saved just before attempting this, so tell you what, here we go. Because we're past 3 hours, but I want to end on some kind of stopping point. So I think I'm actually going to give this a shot, so to speak. So I've saved from before this point. So if this doesn't work out, I haven't wasted all my money. And then I can just go side questing or something to actually get the money. I might do some side questing off stream if it seems like stuff where it's just going to be like me waiting through a lot of loading screens or not going to be really plot relevant. Just to do a little bit of grinding so we're not like stopping the progress of the game. But like if it's anything like juicy like that last side quest was, I'm not going to deny that. Where's my... There we go. That's what I want. Okay, I'm not really using the saber. Doesn't do the same amount of damage. I'm sure it's faster. Let me swap that machine gun in. Just summon Alpha, Beta, and Gamma, the Magnet Warriors, to fight them and combine them if need be. The name is Magnetar, but I don't actually have much to do with actual magnets. Just kind of how the name worked out. If anything, it's just how the name translates to you. Okay, so for the sake of a stream, for the sake of content, I am going to try and fight my way through these miscreants at least one time.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Still got the parts?
Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay?
Here they come!
Ah. Oh my god, I didn't even make it far that time. I completely whiffed on my attack, by the way. The whole point is like shotgun him first and then switch to the light machine gun. And then he moved a little bit too fast for me to actually put one into his head. Better than nature. Auntie Cleo's. Wait, why is the bread in a milk carton? Yeah, I've got a couple mods too. Like, if this doesn't work out, I could also just go mod the weapon as well. So let's not give him a warning this time, because then he'll just pull out his little, like, railgun thing and zap me. I'm just going to shoot him in the head. Oh, it didn't save before I... Ah! Gained examined. Internal anatomy. Does this actually help? The game doesn't exactly have, like, regions for, like, weaknesses. How you doing? Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, murder, all considered legal. Oh! Okay. I was not aware this constituted a criminal activity. Okay. Okay. Even giving him a warning didn't work out very well. Even just putting a shotgun to his head did not work out for me very well. Okay, so I'd rather not have a criminal charge here. I don't think I've got an option here. Like I've got to just, I just have to somehow get up 400 bits to actually pay him off. Spooling up a chain gun. Is this a crime? I did kill 2 of them, but they attacked first. Wait, no they didn't. No they didn't. I absolutely attacked first. I can't even claim self-defense here. No, no, this is absolutely on me. This is 100% on me. Okay, let's... Okay, there we go. That took a while to load. Put the gun away. Preemptive self-defense. Premeditated self-defense. If anyone asks, they shot first. Okay, what else do I have here? Companion quest, worst contact. Oh, right. That's getting into the med bay. I need a Mardit ID cartridge. I don't know where to find one. Illustrated manual. Collector's residence parts. That goes back to the planet. Let's see, where does that take me? That puts 2 mission objectives on the map. Let's see where that takes me.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Oh, it's just right here. You found an ID cartridge to use with a holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Cool, so I don't even have to load it in like an item. It just does it for me. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I can save again because I guess it's a new save anyway. But like, now it doesn't matter because we are not going to go charging through the guys downstairs. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted zone. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities that are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. It's my first time using the shroud, right? So, like, they're not gonna make it too hard.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
I was fine.
For the last Ratdodon Ruttin time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Pleasant person.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She is worried about you a lot. Am I gonna be hooking up 2 more girls? Am I just gonna be, is this just gonna be what it is for the stream? I'm not against it. But I'm sensing a theme.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh no, I don't want to sleep. Why'd you give me the option to sleep in the bed she's sitting in?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Let's see, what did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board has someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Oh?
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to her and say I'm with the board because I don't want that association, but Allie asked me to help you, that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Okay, guess I gotta talk to Udom again.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah. Ooh, barely made it out before the shroud ran out of energy. All right, that went surprisingly smoothly. No, I'm not Venus. I'm definitely not Venus, not as far as I'm aware. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
I'm going to ignore you if you're a repeat again.
Tossball finals are...
No, stop with that toss ball. Toss my balls, bitch.
How do you do?
I've got more gay people to tell you about. Just seems to be the theme of the day. Here to talk about Jessie Doyle and want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract. Because I ain't paying this off for her. The whole point of this is I need some kind of mission that's going to pay me money.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
See, I'm not gonna tell her she's avoiding assassins. That seems like a little personal. Way I see it, she doesn't have much of a choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, you get back to your work. I'm still not gonna rat out Phineas yet. I haven't done anything technically illegal in this game yet. Aside from just breaking and entering right there. I do not need a wanted poster.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Okay. Saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse? You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Who touches a cookie and doesn't eat it? Creepy. Yeah, Mari, let us have the name. Okay, she's a medic. She is a medic, and she's proven that she will at least pay off her debts. So, you know what? Yeah, let's take her.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Ellie can now join the party. Okay, cool. So we picked up another party member. Common Rider Crescent. Oh, so a lunar rider. I get it.
CNP Borst
Not bad.
can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst pockets.
Okay, back to the ship. Because there's one little like side quest thing that I can do on the ship, but I'm mostly going there just to put Ellie in the party. Be nice. It would be nice if I didn't have to go through this load screen every single time I want to do anything in the ship. Like, I should just be able to, like, switch out party members at the door or something. Just knock on the door. Hey, get your ass out here! The finisher is the double crescent impact. Ooh. So impacts are my forms, but an impact is your finisher. Got it.
Well,
what?
I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Why do I instinctively draw the shotgun when I walk back into my own ship?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What, are you already planning a wedding? Yeah, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week.
Ew.
I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to
They gave me a side quest for cleansing products.
I'm hoping we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Oh my god. Now I gotta clean her. Now I have to clean. Don't you hate it when your lesbian can't take care of herself? Easy enough, we can head straight over. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
We're in
Anyhow, next
We're
time we dock
in
at Groundbreaker, let me know.
We can just walk outside.
I wanna come with.
We're docked in Groundbreaker right now. This relationship is moving faster than Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Where's my new party member? Like, where does she locate? Sam? Who's Sam? There's no response from the mechanical unit. Serial number etched in the chassis includes letters Sam. It's not ominous at all. Crew quarter. Lounge. Kitchenette. Go. Toilet. Okay. Back down here. Room. Still don't know where the new girl is. Yeah, weird. Okay. I got one side quest I want to take care of while I'm here. Is the distress signal.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay, more side questing.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Thanks? Okay, side quest wants me to go to the Roseway. Nah. Here's the great thing. Our girl does not want to go ask her girlfriend to come meet her on the ship herself, but I'm still going to make her follow along with me while I go do it for her. See, clearly I was not meant to make any story progress in the game today. Clearly all I was meant to do was to play, Love Connection. But you know what? Fair. I'll take that. Yeah, Orson Shaw, not Orson Welles. The Love Boat. It is technically a boat. It's a big boat in space. Okay, so now I have to go back to the engineer section. Let's go ahead and open up that quest just so I don't lose track. Don't bite the sun.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Okay, so So, should be in here.
The beds are comfy, but you'll want to check
Oh, why am I...
before you settle in.
Why is the quest leading me to Gladys?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
The dating game with your host, Magnetar.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Mantapillar. Oh, I've got stuff that's locked out. Oh, I can't use it. Why can't I use this stuff? Oh. Armor parts, tough. Okay, not what I need.
Great law, is it hot in here?
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing, wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself.
Yeah, it's certainly done
High-grade
wonders.
shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most
Yeah,
folk
you're
don't
gonna
have
need
it.
soft hands for this.
Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
What? Wait. Why is this a selection? Why do I have to determine what she smells like?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Why do I have to choose how she smells? I've had lesbian friends. They've never asked me to determine how they smell before. This just seems awkward. But yeah, the romance is in the intention, so I guess it's rosish.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Once again. Let this be a lesson to everyone who goes to an anime con. Buying soap makes you strong. Yeah, I want one more in dialogue just so Lai gets to 45. I haven't done anything in stealth, so let's go ahead and put those up a little bit. Four gets heavy weapons up to 40. Yep, using it makes you stronger. Lesson to be learned. You have a perk. Fast travel when encumbered. Tactical time, dilation, recharge rate. That wouldn't be bad. Sprint speed, companion crit chance. +5 base armor rating. That's not bad. Yeah, the vendor prices have actually been hitting me. Let me do that. Ellie is a perk. Okay, what can I do for you? Base health again. So I want you to not be squishy. Parvati does not have another. How long? Campaigns take a while to get another perk. Okay.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
So there's your soap. Head back to the ship, Pavarotti. I'm going on without you. You didn't want to be here for this anyway, right?
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds.
Ew.
There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Oh, okay, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Buy sweetheart cakes. Buy a dustback casserole. What am I doing? Hey, that's the toilet again.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
So now I have to fly. If we want to continue... Yeah, we're playing matchmaker here. We need more money here. Well, that's the thing. I don't know any jobs I can do right now that'll actually just award me money. Like, all I really meant to do was bribe the psychopath. But now we have to hook up the girls. And there's part of me that knows, like, the stream's going long. I've got other things I still need to do today. But I don't want to end in the middle of this. I kind of don't want to stop until I've actually got these two hooked up, properly.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Sure. Where am I going now? Oh, wait a minute. I might not be able to progress. Down for getting the droid online. Here's the issue. I need to do the quest. I need to do the quest for Ellen DeGeneres in order to actually get the landing thing for Monarch. Warning, dangerous, Cascadia landing pad. Let's try it.
Message from Dr. Wells. We'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Put him on screen.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain. Initiating travel sequence to the Groundbreaker.
I need to do the Ellen DeGeneres questline before I can go to Monarch. The path's
The
too
Groundbreaker
dangerous.
has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I expected. Yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours here. Like I said, I still got a few things to do, so I think we're gonna have to wrap this up here for now, and we're just gonna have to get the rest of our date ready next time. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to. I don't like when side quests are tied to like main quests, and like I have to actually do certain things before I get to do like the fun stuff it presents me with. So yeah, this is gonna take longer than I expected to get the whole thing done. So not for today, unfortunately. We will be doing this next time. Yeah, we'll have to finish date night next week. Let's look at it this way. If we put this off for a week, it will be like that they've actually been like a thing for a week and not, 3 hours. So maybe it will feel a little bit better, One would hope anyway. All right, so let's go back to the watch point, shall we? I didn't expect today to go that way. I didn't think today's stream would be all about making a sapphic love connection, but hey, here we are. It's definitely a little bit more entertaining than like just going around shooting people, which is like the typical MO in the first person genre here. But no, I hope everyone enjoyed it. It was a weird stream, but I enjoy the weird ones, so all good here. Let me go find a place to drop you guys off, shall we? All right, who is online right now? Let's see. Oh, okay, so from the ones we got, we raided Red Claw last Monday. I'm not sure I want to necessarily do that just yet. Let's see here. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, I don't want to really raid into Red to... Whoa!
New guests have just arrived. Activating welcoming procedures. Welcome.
Hello, Pleasant Pheasant. Thank you for bringing your people over here. Thank you very much. For the Raiders, I am Astral Agent Magnetar, brightest star in the universe.
To Watchpoint Omega.
Thank you very much for following. And on assignment from Triad to protect your planet. So, you caught us as we were planning to raid out ourselves. But hi, hello, how is everyone doing? Yeah, we just finished up in the Outer Worlds a little bit. So, the game at this point is requiring me to do a whole bunch of quests to get to the thing we were actually doing, which has kind of put me on a little bit of a delay. Just more raiders for whoever we raid. So the one I want to raid just literally went online. They literally just started, so I want to give them a little bit. We can't hang out though. Pheasant, what were you up to? What'd you get up to? I do, yeah, happy to introduce the community to others. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. We just started streaming last week, so I appreciate the support. Yeah, just started Outer Worlds, yeah. Yeah, we're on board the Groundbreaker, and it's given me a million side quests. And apparently, hooking up the 2 engineers is like the priority now. Oh, you just started too? Awesome. Okay, cool. I wish you'd called me a little bit sooner. I typically only stream for about 3 hours at a time. We've gone almost 4 because yes, I absolutely agree. Lesbians are always the priority. Were you having the same weird thing too, where it's like this is going as fast as like a Disney romance? Right, I just introduced them, and now we're already doing like shampoo and casseroles and all this to get ready for like a full-on date thing. I mean, not against it. It's cute as hell. But man, like when you focus on that kind of side quest, oh my god, the pacing seems so weird. Hang on, let's see here. Yeah, no one else is doing Outer Worlds right now, so I can't do like I can't do one of those. Let's see. I know there's a few people doing Outer Worlds that could do that. Now, I know who I want to raid. They're away right now. I'm annoyed. It's cute, but it takes most of the game to complete. Really? Because it seemed to be progressing pretty quick for them. Like, they'd known each other like 10 minutes and they were already exchanging, like, poetry. I mean, if this gets drawn out, I'd be happy to see it. I'd be happy for it. The last ingredient is on Monarch. I mean, that's the next step that I have. We gotta do one quest for Gladys in order to gain access to like a safe landing on Monarch. Like that's the point it's got me at right now. Also, I can't even remember where I am in the main quest because we spent so long just hooking up the lesbians today. But no, I'm really enjoying the game. I said it before, it's like, I see the DNA of Fallout. Let the girls kiss Obsidian. But yeah, I was explaining before, like, I like the vibe of Fallout, and I like the gameplay of Fallout, but, like, the overall atmosphere puts me off a little bit. So, like, the post-apocalyptic can be kind of draining mentally. I really like this, like, grungy Star Wars-esque level, like, space tech. It fits the vibe here just fine. But I just generally find it a little bit more, like, agreeable and fun to experience. Okay, come on, you stupid otter. Start your stream. I'm all... As a big fan of Fallout, I get it, yeah. I played through Fallout 3 and really liked it. And then someone sent me New Vegas, and something about New Vegas just does not click with me. I don't know why. I think it's a cowboy thing. I think it's just too heavy on the Western vibe. I'm almost tempted, since we've got Raiders in, and since I've got a little bit of time to wait before, like, my chosen target is ready to be raided into. I'm almost tempted to, like, just go back into the game and do, like, one more little side quest. New Vegas is very Fallout 1 and 2 coded, which would, if I liked Fallout 3, that would probably explain why I didn't like New Vegas as much. It's funny, after my brother-in-law passed, Outer Worlds was a game left to my husband, and seeing it here has been really wonderful. Aw, Mari. It's wonderful. I'm glad you can experience the game. Nick, what did you miss? Lesbianism. You missed lesbianism. The girls are progressing very, very quickly. I'm apparently now in charge of bathing the lesbian, as she does not seem to be capable of it herself.
A new recruit has joined the battle for justice.
Raro, thank you very much for using that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support you guys have been giving me since this has been like such an early thing. Like, I really appreciate it, by the way. It was the Switch copy too, ironically enough. Oh my god. So you really are like getting a vicarious experience through this. Wow. Let me get the raid started. It's weird. I see him. I know he's live, but for some reason, like, it's still telling me like he's. Yes. So we'll go ahead and start off his welcome back stream with a little bit of love. The raid message, as usual, is the shooting stars incoming. Go ahead and copy paste that. If you got any kind of emotes that will be appropriate for that, go ahead and include those as well. Yeah, so just go ahead and stick. I do appreciate you guys sticking around for the raid, showing a little bit of love to another good streamer. And that's going to do it for us today. So thank you, everyone. Love the support today. Thank you very much. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying the game. And yeah, we'll be back to doing this next Monday. And then tomorrow we are going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 again, see if I can't get my stealth skills back up in shape. So I hope to see everyone then. And until next time, remember, keep reaching for the stars because someday one of them will be yours. Goodbye, everybody.